Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Hi. Happy fucking Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more World of Warcraft. Good. Hope you guys are having a great evening. Start out in whatever fucking zone we're in right now. New city. Not a fan of the new city. Isle of Dorn. The AFK couples? Oh, yeah. Hope you guys have a great evening, though. Got started here, guys. Yes. Kinda, I don't know. New zone looks alright. So far, it seems like most of these aren't even fetch quests. They're just like, go to an area and click on the thing. So, we'll see how it goes, whether or not there's actually more actual gameplay in the game, or if this is kind of it. I swear to God, I look too small. Why am I so small, guys? Even if I'm bigger than the... No. Bigger than the overlay. You just gotta be big, you know. There we go. Totally. Exactly fit perfectly. Alrighty. We're gonna get into the podcast here, guys. See where things go. And go from there. Let's see. What are the kids complaining about tonight on the Reddits, guys? We'll find out on the Helldiver Reddits. Maybe watch a tube video. We'll see. Yes. All the good things. Latest Strawman news segment. No one ever posts Strawman news segments.
Of slowing its growth. The cloud, which began emanating from the core of the terminated quarantine zone last week, has doubled in size almost every day and now encompasses nearly a dozen solar systems. All attempts to peer into the gloom so far have failed, and military probes sent inside have all quickly ceased broadcasting. Experts speculate that the gloom could be some kind of mutation incubator, supercharging the
higher difficulty.
Rate of terminated
all too late.
Currently,
Game right now, from what I've seen, is very, very easy. From watching other people's streams.
in several layers of aluminum foil. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
Layers of aluminum foil. Also, it's still hot as shit right now, guys. BTW. Definitely should probably be on the opening cinematic. We've suggested this in the past, by the way, when we've played the game, that it should replace the opening cinematic. There's cool ones that are also on Twitter that don't always find their way in game, and vice versa. There's Strawman News segments in the game that don't always find their way on Twitter either. Like, it's kind of weird how that works, but it's like disjointed. Even though they clearly spent time on this, and both are applicable and vice versa. In-game news in this game will always be peak. Yep, that was a good part of the game. Too bad they didn't hire me 4 months ago. Would have had this all sorted by now. I wouldn't have even taken my Swedification. Oh. Sit there and spin in the office, being the only one in the office spinning on your chair. No one else is in there. I can only imagine what it's like if you actually worked during July. Like, literally no one's around. Maybe that's why everyone just went on break. Line up your pencils, sharpen them, set them in a nice row, spin on your seat, check the bug tracker that you can't fix because you're only part of the solution. Yeah. To clear the confusion, complaints about weak weapons do not equal wish for easier game. Complaints about too easy game, wish for weaker weapons. All these must be true for the game to feel good. Not equal. This doesn't help anyone that actually doesn't know, by the way. Which I guess is an inside joke for programming. Yep. They want easy, guys. This is not... They're trying to gaslight at this point, pretending that people only care about making things balanced. They don't want balance. They want fucking things to be OP. This is extremely, extremely disingenuous. And it's trying to perpetuate the game in a way that the community is not currently going about that. That'd be great if all they wanted was balanced stuff, but that's not clearly where the majority of the player base is, which we've talked about on stream, with people constantly asking for nerfs to units in the game, either directly or in a roundabout fashion, or just straight up just quoting overpowered in a way on boxes constantly, and then quoting pills which says things should be more overpowered like they're promised to be in the first place. There's a lot of people that aren't actually on board with balance. This would be balance. This is not what most people are gunning for. And they're trying to quell people who are saying that people are asking for things to be just broken, OP. And it's not true. It's definitely not true. If you look at the Reddits, if you look at the way the community is going towards things in the game, they 100% want things being broken, overpowered. Yeah. And then they're just quoting bugs that are in the game that doesn't fucking matter because that's not the majority of deaths. Majority of deaths experienced by players must be caused by mistakes and miscalculations, not glitches. They are 100% in this game. Majority of them being 100% caused by players' miscalculations. Favorite one was where they literally just, like the guy on Reddit that posted on his experience with the Impaler, where he walked over the bubbling ground and then just flew up into the stratosphere and then talked about basically how broken it was and got upvoted into the stratosphere for it because he was showcasing the game being broken when in fact he was just literally walking on the fire and dying, which, you know, isn't what you're supposed to do, right? That's not what you're supposed to do. Actually edit this. Yeah, I'll also add that specifically the Impalers, with people legit not even respecting mechanics of bosses, then complaining about and people upvoting them, thinking that they actually had a point because they were too powerful. Just like when Meridia came out and people were talking about how they couldn't complete the mission, developers never balanced the game and never touched the game, and it wasn't play tested or whatever, and we legit did it in the third time we tried it. They just constantly complain. And I don't even think, the weird thing about it is, like, it's not really, I don't know where the developers are going with things too, and if it becomes very easy, which it seems to be the going direction, it's just not going to be fun, and it's still going to fail. So, you could either have a game like Dark Souls, where you actually were intending on doing something, or you can make it really, really easy, like a COD Zombies clone that's not anything like the original game that launched, and basically it'll be better, but it's still not exactly where it's going to be because there's going to be a lot of people complaining about it. It's not going to fail. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Sure would be nice if Nightbot was faster. You have to turn my auto moderate privileges up. My auto moderator up. Pretty sure somehow they know which streams it works on and which ones it doesn't. Some nights Nightbot is fast enough where it catches them, and other nights it's not. Clear the confusion. That's not clearing the confusion. It is gaslighting. SOS, but not really. If I didn't want you to join, this is a matchmaker to private, then why did you put their mission on my hello table? Permissions bug. I guess that is actually from the person that made the game. Not made the game, but rather the original person that made the lobby had open lobby, and then after they left, the next guy SOS, but he had his privacy settings set to like private or friends only, and as such joined, or they got the error message which says that you can't join because it's private. Oh. Puts on last 16 for his cosplay costume. Did you know? 3D printed? There's a lot of really cool shit you can do with 3D printing, guys. Well, if you want to make little nonsensical projects, really good for cosplaying. Take a 3D model and then you just print it. Unless it's just store-bought too, that might be that might just be store-bought off Amazon or something. Want to give the Liberator some personality. Okay. No. All the primary weapons need to be have balancing passes over the top of them in the game. It's not just one, and that's definitely not. Let's just add drum mags to things and a bayonet, I guess. Straight right now, I'm feeling really low now. I can somewhat reliably one-shot chargers. Oh shit, for real? No. Not somewhat reliably. Like, never. Occasionally it can. That's a strafing run. People actually buying that? I've tried that. It doesn't work. First time seeing somewhat reliably. Sure. The nerf no one talks about. Why did they nerf the service technician? Now she just greets you. Used to be able to talk to her. She said some funny lines during Meridia Major Order. Hero just wants to take the fun out of the game /S. Oh. Bug report. Sometimes the voice lines are based on like things actually happening around. If there's nothing like it doesn't relate to what's happening around, she's not going to say the voice lines, right? Or shouldn't say the voice lines. For a long time after Meridia, the democracy officer was quoting lines from Meridia for like 3 days afterwards because they weren't turned off properly. Which one is worth buying right now? Yeah. Ice Storm feels somewhat cool and makes the game fun and engaging. I mean, okay. Some environmental effects are better than other ones. What about the ones where the meteor was overdone and just constantly killed you? I remember that one. That was pretty good. Then they removed it, or no, they didn't. They removed it for a bit and they toned it down really, really, really heavily. There's my joke from the stream that's trending now because someone turned it into a cartoon. Good. Long-running joke on the stream. We need more bomber attack aircraft. All right. Surprised we got the major order completed. As it turns out, Joel just makes him do whatever the fuck he wants because he's a GM. Kind of doubt. I wonder if they actually have it set to automatically add progress to it. And nowadays, they just have it set for the major order to complete itself if they wanted to, just by trickling in basically numbers over time. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. Good stuff. People really don't like barrages.
I'll take your word for it.
Mainly because people just throw them where they shouldn't. Gonna get kicked. Yep. Cool. Fast forward, guys. We knew the end of that story. Okay. Kids still complaining on the Helldivers Reddit. Nothing really happening. I suspect there isn't going to be any movement this week, but maybe. Maybe we can take a look at a tube here, guys, before we get into WoW. Deliberately burning in my QD OLED monitor 6-month update. Burning it in on purpose. I'm actually kind of curious. I think Artings is supposed to have an update soon on their own. Artings actually runs a long-term
Hi, I'm Abby.
monitor burn-ins long-term benchmark. I don't know what you would call it, stress test. Long-term stress test on monitor burn-ins. Let's see. Is this different? Where's the fucking OLED? Maybe it's a different part of Artings? I click on the wrong one. Is there another part of Artings? Artings R&D.
Our ongoing.
There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Those are actually reviews. We're not interested in those. Then LCDs will break faster. I believe that's because they don't have proper syncing. Heat sink for, well, as you can see, the heat. Test the 20 toasters to find the best one. Are they competing with Project Farm now? Totally are. 4-month update. We took a look at the 8-month, 10-month, and they haven't done it since then. And that was 9 months ago? Let's take a look at a monitor unboxing. NVIDIA G-Sync module is dead. Yes, they're switching over to, if you guys are curious, NVIDIA is switching over to basically what FreeSync does, which is they don't have a G-Sync module. It's just basically a standard. Which is basically also why you paid more money for a G-Sync monitor, by the way, is for the scaler. The module that they have, the custom module they have in it. Allegedly, that's why you paid more for a G-Sync monitor. I was hoping to see a review on the new Asus monitor. PG AQDP. Let's see. August 25th. No. No. 24th, 25th, same article, different titles. Best gaming monitors to buy, the new PG2 set, what is it? PG27 AQDP. PG27 AQDP. It's 1440p, 1480 hertz, OLED, also 27 inch, which is all the things I'm looking for. But mainly what I'm interested in is burn-in protection. So hoping they have an article on that yet, which they do not. An article now, which they do not. Jesus, guys, when I get too hot, I fucking sound drunk. I swear to God, I do. Take a look at this.
Welcome back to Monitors Unboxed. I've been using my MSI MPG 321 URX QD OLED exclusively as a productivity monitor for the last 6 months.
Did you hide your taskbar?
To see how the panel is faring when it comes to burn-in. Not much has changed in how I've been using this monitor. I've really been flogging it with the worst case usage scenario for OLED, but there have been a few changes compared to last time I looked at burn-in. Now, if you missed the last 2 updates, I'd recommend going back and checking out at least the initial video just so you get an idea of the setup I'm using and why I've decided to use MSI's 4K 240Hz QD OLED gaming monitor as my workstation display. But basically, the idea here is to perform a real-world test of OLED longevity in the worst possible configuration.
Hard to compete with our teams doing like
burning in the display
30 monitors.
I swapped my 32-inch 4K IPS LCD for this new QD OLED and changed nothing else about my setup. So no dark mode or screensavers or anything like that. And that's to see whether OLED monitors really can be used as LCD equivalent productivity displays long term. Today's video is sponsored by the Ugreen Nexo 20,000mAh in the neat and display to turn off and rest. This leads to hours upon hours of static usage in applications like web browsers, the Microsoft Office suite, including my personal favorite Excel, and production tasks like
my
Adobe
Chrome bar would
Premiere
100% get burned into my monitor, guys.
With virtually no content consumption in my daily use of this display and zero gaming, this is not how we recommend using an OLED at all.
There's threads, Lily, not only on burn-in, but also how to prevent burn-in for OLED monitors. Yeah, including dark mode and hiding your taskbar.
Case that has been perfectly fine for LCDs for a long time. After 1 month of usage, my 321 URX had no signs of burn-in at all, which is as expected. At that point, I'd used the monitor for about 200 to 250 hours. After 3 months, I'd started to see faint signs of burn-in, and at that point, I'd used the display for approximately 650 to 750 hours with 71 panel compensation cycles. At this point, 6 months into the experiment, I would estimate usage to be between 1200 and 1500 hours, and the monitor is telling me it's run 141 compensation cycles. That lines up well with what I reported previously, about double the usage and about double the compensation cycles have been run. So we're still looking at between 9 and 10 hours of usage at 200 nits of brightness per compensation cycle. As I mentioned last update, the recommended rate for panel protect cycles is every 4 hours, so as part of my typical usage, it's running less than half as often as is ideal. However, this is a totally realistic scenario for someone actually using this display for full-time work, especially if you don't put the monitor to sleep during breaks. I've set the display to sleep after 2 hours, which is far longer than I would recommend for general OLED use, but is the same settings that I was using for my LCD. Let's run through the burn-in examples, comparing progress after 1 month, 3 months, and 6 months, focusing on the center of the display, which is where I saw the most signs of burn-in previously. For the darkest grays, there isn't much of a difference between each of the months, with burn-in really not affecting deep shadows. A couple of steps up the grayscale range, and there is a very faint line down the center of the display, with little to no difference between the 3 and 6 month examples. By the time we reach the 4th or 5th grayscale example in the lower part of the range, there's a small increase in burn-in between 3 and 6 months, but it's not to the point of being hugely different between those months. The line down the center of the screen, which is the point of separation between two side-by-side apps in Windows, is a little more defined and noticeable after 6 months, but it's not drastically worsened after double the amount of usage. When we reach middle grays, the faint line is still visible and a little more defined after 6 months versus 3 months, but in this range the line is harder to spot than in darker grays. For brighter shades and closer to white, there's really no visible burn-in at all, even after 6 months. This is also true when viewing fully saturated colors. When blasting reds, greens, and blues, there is no visible burn-in at all. It's when viewing darker colors that burn-in starts to become more visible, and here we can separate the burn-in components per subpixel. Looking at blue, there is slightly more burn-in after 6 months versus 3 months, though this subpixel
is where you have to outline it, by the way, with some
surviving
colors.
well. The red subpixel is also degraded slightly more, but not to the point of being overly visible even in these stress tests. However, the green subpixel has clearly more burn-in than the other
OLED burnout, by the way, isn't actually burn. Like burn-in isn't actually burn-in, it's burnout, where basically colors lose their saturation, lose their color
The biggest
potential.
difference I've noticed between 3 and 6 months is that the taskbar area is showing more visible signs of burn-in now than 3 months ago.
Yep.
I'm not hiding my taskbar during usage, but it is set to Windows Dark Design with light mode for applications. It's difficult to see in some of the dark grey examples I captured, but it is visible in real life, so I created a burn-in enhancement filter for my footage so I can more clearly show the differences. This filter enhances the contrast above natural levels and is applied the same to all footage which was captured the same way every month. When using the burn-in enhancement filter, you can see that while the line down the center of the screen isn't substantially different between 3 and 6 months, the taskbar area is more noticeably burned in. Flicking between footage of the filter turned on and off really highlights that this area of the screen is affected after 6 months. The same look at the 3-month footage shows some impact of the taskbar area, but not as much as after 6 months.
Start to see it.
However, as I'm almost always looking at a screen with the taskbar in place, this burn-in has yet to have any visible impact. Even when viewing full-screen videos or applications, it's hard to notice unless the entire screen is static and some sort of dark shade. It's not great to see visible taskbar burn-in after
And please, everyone's seen that demo. Do the one with the fish. There's aquarium ones for 4K OLEDs.
What I am
with
starting to
bright
notice, though,
tropical
is
fish.
the
It's
vertical
actually
line
pretty
down
good.
the center of the screen. In applications that use a baseline dark grey background, the line is definitely visible, though not that distracting. For example, in Photoshop and Premiere, apps that I use all the time, I can definitely spot this line at times. Typically, it requires most of the screen to be relatively dark, as bright sections, like if I'm working on a thumbnail in Photoshop, those tend to hide the issue and make small differences in dark areas harder to notice. It's not at the point of
A lot
harming
of people,
my
from what I've
daily
seen on
use,
Reddit
and
threads,
it really
besides
has
like the
little to no
erroneous ones, which
impact
are
on
like
my
8 months,
workflow.
it's usually
But
about
it wouldn't
2
be
years
happening
is
with
when
an
they start
LCD
noticing
after
shit.
1,300 hours of
Like
use.
they notice how
After
wrong it
another
is.
6 months, I can't
So a
imagine
year and a
this
half,
line
2
will
years.
get any less noticeable. So throughout the rest of my time using this QD OLED, it's likely going to be a visible artifact. As for screen brightness, there's been no reduction in peak SDR brightness capabilities across my 6 months of use. As of today, my display is capable of 243 nits of full screen
What I'm
white
actually curious
brightness,
about is whether or not he
compared to
actually gets
238 nits when I
RMA
reviewed the
experience
monitor.
with
so it's
OLEDs.
actually 2% brighter now.
So whether or
though
not they
this
accept
could
it or
be
not.
due to slight differences in meter position, calibration settings, and so on. Over time, the expectation is that compensation cycles and burn-in prevention features will reduce peak brightness to keep the display as uniform as possible, but that is yet to occur on my unit. So what to make of these burn-in results after 6 months? Well, as expected, the monitor is showing visible signs of burn-in after 1,200 to 1,500 hours of exclusive static app usage. There is a faint line down the center of my monitor relating to me snapping apps side by side, and there is some burn-in around the general taskbar area.
Dude, Chrome
Relative
is
to my
100% would be burned
3-month
into my
update,
monitor.
burn-in
Like
has
just around the
gotten
top and the
slightly worse
edges
for the
and the
vertical
taskbar on the
line
right
and
side.
moderately worse for the taskbar area. However, burn-in is not having a significant impact on my usage of the display, and it's
Knows
close
it's there.
to,
For some people,
though
just knowing
not
it's there bothers
quite
them.
a non-issue. 1,200 to 1,500 hours of use is the equivalent of 8 hours a day, 5 days a week for 30 to 38 weeks. So I would anticipate that with full-time productivity work during normal work hours, using the monitor in a bright configuration with no steps taken to minimize burn-in, that burn-in will likely start to become visible 6 months after you start using it. Running the monitor in a more OLED-friendly configuration, like with dark mode, a screensaver after 5 minutes of inactivity, and at a lower brightness level, that should extend the lifespan substantially and prevent burn-in from becoming noticeable after 6 months. I can't say exactly how much impact it will have, but I'd like to think that more friendly usage conditions would more than double its life. Burn-in with OLEDs is also directly related to hours of usage and is cumulative. So if you only use static apps for 4 hours a day,
taskbar though, guys. I like looking at my taskbar.
Double versus
It shows me my
8 hours
tasks,
a day.
as it turns out.
But slotting in 4 hours of gaming between 4 hours of static app usage is unlikely to improve burn-in by running a more mixed workload. You'll still see 1,500 hours of cumulative static app usage after a year of daily use in that way, which should lead to similar burn-in to 1,500 hours of app usage where the monitor is only used for static apps. Basically, you can't reverse burn-in on an OLED by playing some dynamic content every once in a while to clean the screen. However, dynamic content itself is unlikely to cause burn-in. While these burn-in results are not ideal for heavy productivity users, and I'm going to continue not recommending OLED for those use cases, I think the results aren't too bad for people primarily buying these screens.
Unless you turn on, play games and turn off.
Let's say you do 15 hours of web browsing a week on your
reason I bought my
monitor,
current monitor,
in addition to
PG240
gaming and watching videos. To get the sorts of results I've seen after 1,200 to 1,500 hours, you're probably looking at 2 years of usage, and that's if you take 0 steps to mitigate burn-in. A bit of dark mode and not running at 200 nits, you're probably going to extend that to 3 or 4 years, and at that point the monitor will still be quite usable even if there is some burn-in. This also aligns with what I've seen on my Alienware AW3423DW, where I've seen far less burn-in than on my 321 URX, despite using it for more than 2 years, primarily for gaming of course. Anyway, this experiment will continue on for many more months, so I'll continue to update you on how burn-in is progressing in a couple of months from now. So far, though, OLED, as expected, is probably not the best
guys.
for
This is the one downside to OLEDs. OLEDs are phenomenal. I have one as a TV, but I don't watch like CNN or something on it. Like I don't have static content on the screen. It's just used for media. And as such, I basically have no burn-in despite it being a really old monitor, really old TV. But that being said, some people like watch news networks or whatever, which will have static content on the screen.
If you are
and then of
going
course
to be
something like
using
this.
an OLED mostly for productivity apps like I've been doing, I would strongly recommend that you don't do that and buy an LCD instead. Anyway, that's it for this one. If you do appreciate our OLED burn-in updates and me destroying this MSI monitor on purpose, then please do consider supporting us directly via Patreon or Floatplane. Links to those are in the description below. You'll gain access to some cool benefits like our Discord community, BTS stuff, monthly live streams, plenty of interesting content in there. So thanks for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Okay. Burn-in does not happen anymore. And many more people on Reddit going, well, I didn't think burn-in happened to me, but this culminates in attempting to RMA the monitor and seeing what the process is like, as most people try to make use of their warranty. There's another one, though. Shit. This is why you gotta write it down while I'm watching the video. Good evening, OD. My laptop is a 4K OLED screen. I've never done anything on limited screen burn-in. I have 2.5 years. If you put a faint static image up, you can see the taskbar barely burned in. But, no. You're the anecdote. I don't think I'd ever buy an OLED. I mean, I'm debating on it, but the OLED I'm actually considering buying, I'm doing it with Best Buy has a burn-in warranty for OLEDs, which is pretty insane, and no one else has it, so actually considering it, but they also with a 5-year burn-in, which is going to be pretty expensive, but I also expect it to, I remember. That being said, it seems like based on how common this issue is and how hard it is to mitigate, also being extreme downside to OLED monitors, manufacturers should consider looking into user replaceable screens, where you can basically buy a new OLED panel much cheaper than an entirely new monitor and swap the screen yourself or do it under warranty. If people pay $1K for a monitor and then a $100 to $200 for a replacement panel, especially if it's under warranty, it's much more acceptable. The hard thing to swallow here, guys, is paying like $2,000, paying $1,000 for a monitor and having to burn in a year, like year to 2 years. That's insane. And then there's no resale value either because you can't sell. You can try, and there's some people that will buy it, but you lose an insane amount of resale value on your monitor if you try to sell a burned-in OLED. Like, it just, like one of those things, right? Yeah. Yeah, you could also be one of the lucky ducks, Odie. I mean, I've heard that side of the coin too. And there's also, just type in OLED monitor burn-in and Reddit, and you'll see all the horror stories, including some threads which are compendiums, meaning multiple people are asked to respond to it and give their stories on their burn-in issues. So, I mean, this isn't the only, like, it wasn't just, we looked at Artings, or tried to look at Artings earlier. Yeah. Where they're doing a long-term burn-in test on their OLEDs. And usually the, what's it called? The maintenance cycle, where basically the monitor will refresh itself when it's off, usually helps a lot, but there's still, like, I'm surprised they haven't done a burn-in update recently. Last one was 9 months ago. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Maybe I'll tweet at them. Maybe. I mean, that's what everyone says. Let's see. There we go. Done and done. Well, that's what I was just talking about. The maintenance mode it runs in the background. There's no program. He's just talking about how those don't work. Where he's talking about where you run just like visual artifacts on the screen. There's maintenance modes the monitor has built into it. Those do work. However, just running random garbage on your screen is not going to change anything. A screensaver would, where you just have or just turning the monitor off would also do the same thing. But you can't just run a program or not a program, set of visual art things on your screen and it'll fix the problem. With the fresh install of Windows, should I let automatically install drivers or manually install them later? I'd automatically install the drivers lid. Windows is sometimes bad with drivers. I would automatically install them, and then I'd also get the manufacturers. So install them first, and then get them from the manufacturer, from their actual website. So particularly for me, I'll do a couple things. I'll do automatic install. Then I'll do NVIDIA or AMD drivers, so for the graphics card. And then I'll do a chipset driver, Intel or AMD as well. I'll do the chipset driver, and if I have a sound card, I'll also do the sound card driver. And that's it. Other than that, I don't do anything else. But straight out of the box, you can just do straight automatic driver updates. Sometimes they'll fuck things up, and that's why I also do I go to NVIDIA and get theirs there, right? Or AMD and go get theirs there. Because sometimes one of the installs is old, or it's buggy, or it's broken, or... There's a lot of really weird things that goes on with the Windows driver updates, so I wouldn't depend completely on it, but you can also, you know, use it as kind of a rule of thumb if you're just trying to get things done, because it'll usually work. But for my personal use, I would also get the normal drivers, so install them first from Windows, and then to make sure that Windows doesn't overwrite them, and then also get them. But sometimes Windows will still overwrite the driver, but they've pretty much ironed that out. But yeah, if you're talking about the stuff that like creates visual artifacts on the screen or something, that's not actually compensation cycles are what they're called. That's not a compensation cycle or maintenance mode that the monitor itself runs. The monitor itself actually does something in the background, which they're designed to do every couple hours or something. It really depends. And yeah, I mean that's what I'm waiting for too. OD, that's exactly what I'm waiting for. And that's a monitor that came out at the end of this month, which is this guy, the PD2780QDP, which is a 27-inch, 480 hertz OLED. And, like, I'm considering it 1440p. So, not only is it, because you can get a 1080p 480 hertz, which are also 4K 120 hertz. Those exist, by the way. But the reason I'm looking at this is particularly because it's not only smaller, 32 inches in my opinion is too big, that's what she said, but also it's not 1440p, they're 1080. Yeah. Which is, you know, better, smaller, better, and just, I guess, newer, so maybe it's less likely to burn in. Either way, I saw this earlier this year at CES, which is the tech conference, and it's one of the things I was actually considering buying. And I'm still not sure. I wasn't considering it up until I realized Best Buy has a warranty for it. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of up in there. Reddit says it will, and then also sometimes like it's specified, and other times it's not. Best Buy OLED warranty. Standard labeler, quad protection. Where is the actual review for it? I don't know. Best Buy Geek Squad warranty OLED terms. Google is finding stuff that's not here on the page when I'm clicking on it. What the fuck is actually going on here? Let's try incognito. Google is like, so look at this, guys. This is what happens when I go to the Best Buy warranty page, right? So what happens when I go to the Best Buy warranty page? And this is what Google is finding on it, right? Pixel repair burning coverage, screen condition. I love that. So they're giving special results for Google, and then when you go to the page, it's not there. That's not a good sign, by the way. Burn in. Most recent. Burn in. Oldest, most helpful, most relevant. Burn in. Is this the last time we looked, like maybe 2 weeks ago? Was the page looked exactly the same way? Looks like you only get one replacement. Bought the TV in February, the screen went out, it was covered under the manufacturer's warranty, but I had Geek Squad protection plan, so I called Geek Squad, they replaced the TV. Then informed me the 5-year plan was terminated after 5 months and would not transfer the new TV. They said I could use the manufacturer's warranty, preserve the plan, but they didn't tell me beforehand, so I burned the plan for nothing. Purchased TV for my 2 years ago. TV got incredibly bad burn-in after only 2 years. Now Best Buy refuses to honor the Geek Squad warranty. They have listed me as receiving the refund. but messed it up. Now they tell me they can't honor it and have been transferring department to department over 10 days. Okay, so that's not particularly the warranty. Okay, that's one we read. TV seems to work well, I accept. I can't bring it into the house because of strong electrical chemical odor coming from the TV. Okay. Heard too many times, warranty. That's conjuncture, or just speculation. I like when people review something even though they haven't actually tried to use the warranty. Here it covers burn-in pictures, so that's why I bought it, but it's expensive. Okay, how do you know? How can you review this product when you've never actually had the warranty experience? How can you do that? You haven't ever had to warranty the TV in the first place. So how do you know if it fucking works? That doesn't help anyone. That's what the warranty says it's supposed to do. It's not what actually happens after you try to warranty it. You can't review something without actually having used it. That's not... You bought it, but you haven't used it yet, right? What the fuck is that? Burn-in coverage, burn-in, major burn-in issues. So, like, I have my, like, you guys, like I said before, I'm pretty sure my Chrome taskbar would burn in as well as my taskbar would burn in on the side there. Unless they hide it. I'm very certain to just burn into the TV, or a monitor. There's just people talking about what it's supposed to cover, not them actually having tried to use the experience. Okay. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I was talking about when I, like, last day of the warranty, or not last day, but, you know, like, sometimes you run into some weird shit, like last month of the warranty, just exchange it, and then sell it. And then it's someone else's problem if it burns in. Obviously, it'll still be a new TV or a new monitor, but it just won't come with a 5-year warranty, right? So that's what I was actually kind of planning on doing. It's like waiting on and just dealing with the burn-in up until the point at which 5 years from now, you know, which I assume monitors usually last a pretty long time. 5 years from now, just or whenever I decide to sell it, then trade it in prior to doing it. Yeah, we were talking about this a week ago or so. I was hoping that there might be something newer, new articles, and it doesn't look like anything's popped up. Okay, let's move on, guys. We're gonna get into World of Warcraft. All right. Let's see. They're actually installed. Handy notes. We need to make sure it's updated. Recount hasn't been updated. All right, go away. Maybe something's wrong with... So, like, I was having problems with my mouse. I moved it to a different hub on my motherboard, and I think it's fine now. Which is not a good thing. It's not what you want to see. Something worse than a mouse going bad, which is something wrong with my motherboard. All right. Let's see. Audio, guys. Yep. Alright, guys, I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out. I will be right back. 1 second. Fish soap, huh? Dude, guys pick the most boring names for characters. It is remarkable. It is absolutely remarkable. Like, why would you pick just a random thing you see around you to name something after? Why would you ever do that? Why would you do that, guys? I don't understand. You're back. Okay. I'm pretty confident, guys. Heat makes people do really weird shit. It's like when your brain reaches a certain temperature, you just start derping out and doing dumb things. Pretty sure on that. I think it's like everyone. It explains, like, Florida. It explains Florida. Explains the Bible Belt. Explains a lot of things. It's not specifically temperature. Rather, it is humidity, which affects your ability for your body to dissipate heat. The wet bulb temp. As we talk about in the wet bulb. I heard it doesn't cover burning. Already checked that lid. Only warranty that covers burn-in is Best Buy. Alright. We're fucking around over here doing quests, guys. I think we're gonna 100% zones. Like I said, we're gonna be playing for a while, so we've also been doing just for Lid, because Lid just said he likes dragons. So there you go. Looks a little less silly than flying around on my cradle. Uh-huh. Let's see. Proto Drake, yeah. You know, I have a couple. I did all the races in thought we'd have to level as Ret. I don't think you need to do that anymore. Everything dies so easily. It's not like it used to be. When you ran as Prot before, you used to actually have to... I spent a ridiculous amount of time doing shit. But not really a thing anymore. Leveling is also very fast. We're 100%. We're probably going to hit like max level in like the second zone. There's like 5 zones, so. Okay, is that it? No way. No way. No way. You read wrong. Might also swap out Blessed Hammer for Crusader Strike. Crusader Strike's more single target DPS. Boop, 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 boop. I think that's ambience. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, bud. So paladins sound like clanging pans? I bet you didn't. They do. Wait, did we miss one of her belongings? There's no fucking way. You not? We did. Mushroom fuckers. People usually, just like when we're talking about Helldivers, guys, people usually do not like when things are more difficult, especially when they're easy. They get used to the easy mode and then they don't want things to change. There we go. Tis true. To be a paladin. Guess we gotta click the thing. Love my fetch quests, guys. Oh, there's an exclamation point. How much you want to bet it has more shit that we have to do here? It's usually why you look for them before you actually go into these areas. It's probably for something at the bottom of the ravine that we just went down. You just clicked off them. Where the fuck is the thing? Research notes. Hunters are generally easy mode though, so I don't really feel bad. You basically can have your pet just sit there and tank damage and then you just go and collect shit. I've played hunters before. It's not really, I don't really feel super bad about that. That being said, this is pretty easy, so. King Mush Mush. Over here.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Another fucking... this better not be one of those solo dungeons. The Torghast. Yeah.
Hello. Safe travels.
Helmet decor is collected. Okay. That being said, like, you can 100% just like super level through it, and I'm not really care that much. And we gathered too much. Blizzard really does not like you actually power leveling through shit. Even if they're in the same area, like they have a leash range. Oh, there we go.
Hey there. See you later. See you around.
Okay. Play score. Are we summoning death? Good for you guys too. Hey, bud. Ah, it's Genie.
You need something? Safe travels.
Solid Amber. Jewel crafting. No, the gem. One must learn humility, patience, nurturing. Like the high mountains and deep caves that harbor gems. You'll remain in this form for many eons until your inner silence screams cease and calmness of your mind guide the heart to the task. Only after thousands of years, the silliness will you learn the truth to be of the perfect gem as I do. You will wait patiently like others before you. What the fuck is this? Well, I mean, yeah. I feel as though that was not consensual. I see. Rip. Alright. And... Flight path here we'll take, or, race we'll do.
We safeguard the islands.
Bing, bing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bro. What the fuck is this? I wasted too much time. Getting off the ground at the beginning is a really pain in the ass. I don't understand why. I need to save some of my boost for later on. That dry area. Horse. Gold time. We did it.
I never gave up hope.
Advanced course. I don't remember if those are bad or not. Pretty sure they're bad. Fuck you, ground. Huh? Get it? No, we didn't. 2 seconds for 3 seconds, actually.
Oh, once more.
No! No, we're fucked.
Welcome. It has been so long.
Hmm. Landed on a tree, guys. No! Even worse.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
No. Fucker. It's actually worse again. Sometimes it feels like I remember this back when we did DF. It feels like I'm just missing something. I don't know what it is.
What do you seek?
Definitely too slow there. I'm actually worse. It's funny. My first time was actually faster.
Have awakened.
I just missed the power up. Wonder if I've always missed that. Oh, I didn't fucking... Oh my god. First time was 62.85.
What do you see?
Still isn't good enough. You use your boost at the beginning there, it really sucks your stam. But I stopped doing it. Verse 61 seconds, guys. Like, we're off by 2 seconds. I have to be doing something wrong. Still doing something wrong. No, that's even worse. What am I doing wrong?
safeguard the isles.
I don't think that was the right call.
The waters flow once more.
Okay, 14 grand.
Pick a small mount.
Allowing me to have a clearer
Doesn't matter.
your preferred dragon racing map
Uh-huh.
or your faction's capital city.
Screen recording.
But you might be surprised just
Feel as though these tips aren't very helpful.
if you'd like to have a more soon as my speed levels out.
Disable your UI.
And it is to
Zoom out. Okay.
set movement during a dragon race. Looking ahead of the
Look ahead. Okay.
Have to hit the dead center.
Cut corners. Already doing this.
Use your vigor in each.
That wasn't all that helpful. Get good. Hug corners. What's weirder, guys, is when you beat the race and you don't actually know why you beat the race. What you did differently. Yeah. Not sure what that was. That's what I should be doing to gain altitude instead of using surge forward. I mean, that's actually better. What? Okay. So maybe I'm supposed to use the Skyward Ascent to go up. Got it. I think so. When you go up in altitude, I think you're supposed to use the Skyward Surge instead, which is this, which allows you to gain more altitude or lose less speed while you're doing it. I think that's what I've been doing wrong, guys. We'll see. Going up, use spacebar or 3. Fuckered. Yep. Also, why is Anduin a ginger now? I don't know. Oh my god. That's silver for that. If I actually didn't crash, would I have beat it? I'm pretty sure I would have.
The Isles have awakened.
Huge waste. Huge waste. There's no fucking way. Yeah, using that fucking 4, this is a debate. So I think it's always been a debate. Crap.
Welcome. It has been so
Like, last 3 seconds are a doozy, guys. Okay. It actually seems like your space bar or your 3 actually does better. at propelling you forward if you manipulate it. Okay. Swear to God, guys, sometimes you can't. No idea what you're doing wrong. Oh, good. Good.
I never gave up hope.
I think that worked better. Now I have less energy. Crap. Loss. What am I doing wrong? I don't know.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Flapping instead of flipping, guys, when it should be flipping and flapping. Exactly. There we go. Fuck you. Got him. Alright, let's see. Bong. See a nearby skywriting glyph. Where the fuck is that? Like one of the most boring things in the game is legit when you're out of stamina, you have to fucking sit here and wait. There we go. Warriors recruited.
What path brought you here?
Our lives are our own.
Back to playing the game, guys. Ish. Back to playing the game. Maybe. Do enjoy the dragon flying. It's probably one of the only things I'll actually go to my way to do. That's something, I don't know, it's like, if I was doing that back in DF and I just forgot about it. Like the upward flap, because it definitely, you inherit, like, maintain a lot of momentum when you do that. Maybe it wasn't. Why don't I just fly up here?
Ah, a new experience. Speak freely. No directive needed.
Watcher of the South. What is this? UI?
Speak freely and honestly.
Yep.
Do you require aid?
What path brought you here?
If you figure passwords, signing into Firefox, instead of resetting all your passwords, bookmarks, etc., get deleted. What? That doesn't sound right. Maybe you sure you didn't make a new account? That definitely doesn't sound right.
Forged paths intertwine.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I don't think that's a good safety feature. The whole reason you have a password manager is to remember all your fucking passwords.
Welcome, Outlander.
That's really terrible. I don't think Chrome does that. Guess we're making clay pots right now, guys.
Journey far and safe.
Yeah. Pot making kit. Pottery. I mean, most people don't have recovery keys. That's something. So recovery key is where you print out a piece of paper with an actual key on it, right?
Greetings, Outlander. This poultice can mend even our stone bodies.
Yeah.
Baelgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been.
That's pretty rough. That means you have to like reset all your fucking passwords for everything. I mean, I do, like, I know what a recovery key is. I don't think most people have any idea what a recovery key is. They rely on things like two-factor authentication, so linking your phone number, linking another email address. Recovery? That's actually pretty ludicrous, although it probably means you didn't have one set up. Password recovery key is something you can legit put like in a safe, and it'll always allow you to get back into your account. I don't even know why these guys are hurt.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool. Forge your own path.
Sound like I'm...
Good.
Chaining
Now
him
for
up?
Ebona.
What? You do this. You're literally right next to him. Who made these quests? Can't move? Fuck's Ebona?
Are you here to chat or work?
Ebona assess. She's already in the pool. Yeah.
She's fading.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a password recovery phrase is much, much stronger than a normal password, which is why they're used.
Thank you.
Sometimes they'll only give it to you once and then it's destroyed.
Conversation initiated.
Did I just get another shield? Why? Ah, bat spiders. Well, there's that.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a...
Take one of the rams, Baelgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
Yeah.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
Aha, silly
I'll bring
guy.
the unbound to the core way.
Silly
We'll meet
guy.
you in Dornagal.
Such a joker. I got another shield immediately. DPS. What the fuck is that? Fuck is the question mark? Oh. Wearing a wheel on my back, guys. Peak armor design. Out to the south. Achievement, Kelsgore Lore Hunter.
The coreway must be protected.
Uh-huh.
May the Titans carve your path.
Let's see. Do we have anything else here? Oh. Pilfered Pearls. There you go. See. Bing, bong, standing in the fire because it doesn't matter. Elites, usual. That gave me 1 out of 8. Cool. Murlocs. I love Murlocs. One of my earliest memories of Murlocs in this game is back when I was leveling as a Protection Paladin when the game first launched. Or, back in vanilla. And it was pretty fucking terrible. And I actually died to Murlocs over and over and over again because I didn't have the mana regen. I really had any idea what I was doing. Over and over. You guys aren't worth it. Sure. Sure. That guy is supposed to be a different ability, which is why it's still on my bar. But I don't remember which it is. Oh, we can heal. Heal. Done.
Tell me.
That was actually more
what
grindy out of all the quests we played so far, guys. Good.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
Purgle Gurgle Slain, Murgle Whirl Slain, Purgle Wurgle Slain. Okay. Yeah. There he is. That him? No. Got it. There we go. Also still not it. Oh my god, the other guy just de-aggroed. Almost died, guys. We have like 5 million defensive abilities, none of which I'm actually using because we're leveling. So. Fuck's this other guy? Way the fuck over there. Burn, burn.
Our forged paths.
Here's your reward. Haste Versatility, Crit Mastery, yes.
May your choices return you here.
Burr-ba-dur-ba-dur. Alright. We leveled up again. Renown 3. Okay. I don't know what that means. Got extra. Reputation items. Crusader Strike, Hammer Wrath, and Judgment extend the duration of Shake the Heavens by 1 second. No, I don't actually think I've been doing Lights Guidance. I've been, like, casting on a tier, but then you gotta cast it again, I think. And I don't do that. Cost 5 holy power. I'm definitely not doing that. Okay. You can stack Light's Deliverance when you call down Imperial Hammer, while Arterial and Hammer Light are unavailable. You consume 6 Deliverance power on yourself to cast an additional Light Hammer. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've actually been using my ability right. Arlock, he's level 80. Are all these monsters level 80? The race course, or is this just... No, it's a glyph. Boop. You. Can't attack it. Guys look like they're all probably high level. Sense a nearby skywriting glyph. I think it's from over there. I think they go away normally, though. Maybe it's from over there. Talk to one-eyed attack, follow him to the treasure.
You dumb. Ah, you not lift. Ah, yeah, run away.
And kobolds. Still. Surprise, guys.
Me strong, you beauty!
Crafting reagent, crafting reagent. Yeah. This 2 flights? I think there's actually 2 courses here. Yeah. Missed a ring, didn't I? Sometimes you cut it too close, guys. You think the ability that uses 3 stam would be like your starter ability that gets you off the ground, right? What's going on? Why is my character randomly just going up? Cover?
Aspects grace.
That's not the hard one, but sometimes they're hard and sometimes they're not. Ooh, fuck you, game. 0.7.
The Isle.
Always feels like you start so fucking slow, too. Definitely seems like you have extra to burn. Where I messed up last time, too. That's where we did the twirl. Actually slower this time. I had too much stam saved up at the end there.
Welcome.
Got it. Almost a second under gold time. What are these guys doing? What are these jokers doing?
Over.
That's a space bar. I got it. Bronze? What? No. 5 seconds over.
The waters.
Oh my god. Maybe you don't use spacebar? I can't find it hard to imagine. I just brick things. Missed it. Dude, what the fuck is this? I'm off by 3.5 seconds. I think I started wrong again. They double flap? Okay. silver. Stop it. This is like some sort of weird fucking slow turn when you finish the race, and not super into it.
We safeguard the Isles.
Feels like it all comes down to like having a shit start, guys. Not use spacebar and do 3 instead and see if it does the same thing. Doesn't do the same thing. No.
The Isles have
Okay. That's not it. Wrong key. .7 again. I mean, that could be at the beginning. Beginning, or like where we slow down after the beginning too. I think it's like when figuring out when I actually have a bunch of stam, like we eventually get a shitload of stam here at the end. I don't think I'm burning it fast enough. But it's figuring out when to start burning it as opposed to aiming for efficiency. Got it. Done and done. Bam, bam. Thank you, man. Fuck you. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Wrecked. Let's do it. I'll just show you. Stormwatch survey.
It has been so long.
Second course here? I don't know what that is. Alright, let's go back. Guys. Oh. I guess you're part of the quest? You guys wouldn't have to be causing a disturbance here, would you? Yeah, I never actually use this. Bong. Oh, we didn't even get to use it. Probably have to remap that to another key. Half tier never was really anything that mattered that much. Just like a DPS reduction ability. Let's make sure we have all the quests before we start on the quests. But
you don't look busy enough.
Yeah. We're being slain, unfortunately. We're all spread out. Oh. Bing! All right. Guys like pots and pans, we're cooking over here. Yeah, we can just collect them out of the carts. No, it's not. Do if you get in it. Sure. Someone spend time doing that. Kind of feels like maybe this is something where you have to just go in and... Yeah, so there's a quest in there, but I think that's for one of those fucking solo dungeons, the Torghast shit. Not interested in Torghast shit. I'll go take a peek at this, though. Yeah. Oh, I almost died. Okay. Rubian Spinner Slain. Or above me? Oh, looks like we have a poor ratio of web spinners to other mobs here. Need some opals, apparently. That are hard to find. Dead. Probably gonna make me collect something else. We gotta go find that question mark. Not that one. Yep.
Need something to do?
Ah, parachute equipped. Opal card explored. Yeah. Why does it say it's falling slowly? Why does it say you're falling slowly? What the fuck is that? Is Blizzard trolling? I looked at it and it said it's falling slowly like it's already working. No. No, it's not a buff that's on you. You gotta push the button. Alright. Thanks, Blizzard. I think I've died a total of 2 times this expansion pack, both from really stupid shit. That's the second one. Unbelievable. I just took the fast route down. Yep, so we need to do that, and we did it. Cool. Hey, bud.
Make it quick. We're busy.
Love the facial hair.
Have you met your quota? Keep me informed.
Yep. And now we get a lot more quests. This is why you always find the quest hub first, guys. But the game doesn't always do a good job of telling you where the quest hub is, so... You know. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Can't even gather mobs up and farm them anymore. That's your one mob. Be thankful that we're giving you some. Oh, should I use cleanse poison, guys? No, no. Too late. I almost had a chance to use one of my abilities. Collected. Miners saved. Need more opal, guys. Guess we can get opals from the creeps. Oh. Alrighty. Wow, we saved the mine, guys. Actually, we didn't still.
We all have our tasks.
Yeah.
If that is all...
That's sentimental movement. Oh! Earth and inspired. Alright. I'm supposed to actually pick lines that matter. Don't aggro. Yeah.
Outsiders detected.
Beetlejuice.
Stay productive.
Let's go here. Graxton slain? I swear that's the guy we just killed already. At the beginning when we first arrived. There he is. But I gotta use all my abilities here. Come over. That, do that. That. Didn't last long. That's what she said. Right.
Communication initiated.
Keep your eyes open.
Beetle Jeweled. Guess this is something we're supposed to do before going over to this quest hub. Not that it really matters because we have flying.
Did you intend to idle all day?
Yes, I did. And it doesn't really matter. I'll just use the higher eye level one. We got 2 pairs of gloves at the same time. Exciting. Yeah. Over to the south. We've been here already. Earlier.
I read about this. I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Oh my god, there's more quests for the area that we already fucking did quests in, guys.
On to adventure.
Fragments. Actually, no, I think this is a slightly different area. Like the artifact thing? Bro. Oh, and we got a stun unit too. Reminds me of doing archaeology when it first came out. You can do 3 of these. No directional arrow. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Who the fuck thought this up? This is like archaeology when it first came out. Worse than that, actually. Fuck's the little radar thing's gone now. What do you mean? That's fucked out. I don't have the little thing anymore on my screen. Dude. Buggy too. It only appears when you're close enough to it. Fantastic. You can't even look at the ground. Got for requests we don't have yet. Pile of poop, isn't it? Legit have to walk right over the top of it. Very annoying. Someone took time to make that, guys. That's something special. It's not in every quest. Rare mechanic. There we go. More deeps, guys. Fun. Ah, good for us. Guys, I did your work for you.
Make sure to take notes.
You have my focus.
Power cell's inserted. I'll insert a power cell in you. I think I've seen this somewhere already.
Directive.
On you.
May the deeps continue.
Well, this isn't nearly as fun. Sighting device recovered. Siphon power from elemental. Guess we gotta kill it then too.
Conversation initiated.
Done. All right. Place forgotten. Believe this is main storyline. Yes. All the way to the north. So like, Handy Notes usually gives you a bunch. Some expansion packs have a boatload of extra things in it. This one did not. Weirdly enough. Normally there's a shitload of stuff. Like, achievements, or little doodads, or knickknacks, or toys, or something like that.
These damn bugs! They're attacking our injured!
Yep.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
What is your query? I must defend my people! Pick up that cinder brew keg. I have an idea. Toss it in there. Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
Off to the flame, I guess. Burrows collapsed. Or not. I'm a tank doing tank things. Hey, bud. Check up on Illyria. She's having fun over there, man. She's fine. She's working. Let Illyria cook, as the kids say.
Help is on the way. Find cover, quickly!
Yes, that's for you. Fill the hole. I'll fill your mom's hole. Oh my god. I think we gotta do this first, though. Here. But
crush you. I will crush all of you. Nerubians, rise!
Where is she? Where is Zalatan? She must suffer for what she has done.
The core will seven. You will never reach the heart.
that percent-based drain? It's doing a lot of damage to me. Oh no! I don't think we won. Question is, do we turn in the quest or do we finish off the storyline thing? Have some trollish kind of architecture going on here too. So, how do you get up? Battle music still playing.
Be vigilant.
May your hammer strike.
They're retreating.
All right.
Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight
True.
against the Nerubians is far from over.
Yep. Well, that's done. Let's go over here. Do you like some hot skywriting? Hey, bud, what do you got for me?
Waters flow once more.
Mom's waters flow. No! Oh my god. Why does Anduin look like a ginger? I still understand the concept art. Not there's anything wrong with being a ginger, but he's not a ginger. So why? Only 8 seconds faster. Alright. Now the hard one. It's usually the normal race, it's not even the fucking advanced. Or, reverse. It's the fucking... Fine. Missed it. Maybe I didn't miss it. Oh, you fucking tree. It's 100% there on purpose. Fuck you, tree. You fly swatter. Got it. I missed one? I must have missed one. Definitely missed one. Dude, I had much better rhythm on my first one. Oh, we actually beat it in gold. Okay.
I never gave
Reverse the polarity, guys. I thought at the end there I might need to use a flap up, but I didn't. I missed it. Yeah, I fucking missed the orb. We make up for it? Probably not. Unless the person balancing the course wasn't very good. Doesn't look like we can. I mean, if we had that, we would have 100% had it. I missed one of the orbs, guys. And I think we... No, I think we got it. Wait, though. Oh, yeah. It was a disheartening thing, getting stuck in the little tree branches. Bitch! Done. That felt really good. We beat the fucking gold time by 6 seconds. That's insane. So maybe this is just an easier course. I don't know. Either way, we got that. Let's see. Finds the warband until equipped. Hunting Rise. Let's go over here and take a look at this. Probably the start of a quest line, then it goes over into the west, or east, excuse me.
Communication in... Oh, sorry. Hello?
What? Before I depart, gotta go in the Mountain Rise Memorial Site. The area to the east. You can imagine it just proliferating out from the capital or wherever you start. It's usually the way it works.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Alright, random shit. So. Probably one of the most loot-heavy areas we've seen, or mob-heavy areas we've seen so far. You're not doing the solo dungeons. Fuck Torghast.
What path brought you here? May all paths be open to you.
Oh, surprise! We got more to do. Okay. Hey, actually got it. Normally you can't do that. But here. Corner pole. Bing. Dead. I think at some point we're gonna have to do a revision on my stuff. I have too much stuff going on at once. Like too many abilities. When you run out of GCs, it's also bad. We talked about last time we played. Even if you have abilities, you can't use them, you know, it's kind of a big waste. Bold slain. Hey guys. Yeah, let's go over here. No, take them all. Take them all, guys. Bong, and they're all dead.
Communication in... Oh, sorry. Hello?
Kobold Quest. I feel like we've done this maybe, you know, a couple dozen times. I'm waiting for, what is it, Nat? The big game hunt? Where's the big game hunt, guys? Kobold Tunnel. Was that we just did this? Play the Menace. We bong him? Bong! Yeah. Right. Just killed the guy that we needed. I think he did. Get away from the respawn. Fast, work faster. I need to kill you again. Please respawn. Where are you? So bored without nest. I do have to take a piss though. Normally mobs respawn really may have to go over here. Really fast. That's of course we just did, isn't it? Yeah. It's up there. By the way, one of the coolest parts of Dragonflight was actually seeing people doing the races while you're in the middle of questing. And like I said before, WoW has a way of like compartmentalizing like all their fucking expansions, which makes it a lot easier for game development, but in personal opinions, it actually just makes the game boring because nothing really carries over. Thanks for the follow, guys. Appreciate it. Dead. You guys waited too long. So, like in Dragonflight, seeing people constantly like zooming around while you're just sitting there doing your quest was actually, honestly, it was pretty fucking cool. Just kill them. Oh my god. You're fucking shitting me. It just went up top, guys. We're out of sync now. Honestly, really fucking cool though, is just seeing people doing like the flight courses or other stuff while you're in the middle of just basically doing basic questing, you know? Bud. Are we looking at the scenery? What's going on here? It is beautiful. Oh. Oh. He's too busy looking at the scenery.
Tell
Tell me, what drives you? Returning to
Staying
task.
alive?
Goodbye.
Grandmaster Bokenslain, Cobalt Pickaxe. Be fine, guys. Soulbound gear can be shared with your other characters once equipped, so it becomes soulbound. Okay. Do you sell it? And it's worse than what I already have. Cool. Soulbound gear is basically for alt leveling. We're here first. But yep. Talk to Utagu or Tagu. Back somewhere. Alright, guess we'll go over there. We need to go to the east. I don't know which direction the game wants us to go right now, so we'll go back to where we came from.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Charged core, clumps of ore. We can do better than one mob, maybe. Alright. Dead and dead. This might not be the correct choice, guys. We'll find out, though. Got one more down here. Did someone snipe it? No. Any more wolf pelts? Back here. Fun.
Tell
Tell me what drives you. Journey far and safe. Welcome, Outlander.
Okay. New hero talent point available. Your power increased. So that's just this, right? Different? Okay. Forging memories. Entered forged.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
What am I supposed to do?
Communication in... sorry. Hello. A new experience. What path brought you here?
Oh, I see. Here's the ore. Ore. There's ore. Ah! I'm a great helper, guys. Yeah. Do you need me to pat your brow? Water? Do you need some water? Wasn't clearly obvious that these were actually piles. Oh, okay. It's always a good sign. Hey, take a piss. Can we finish this already? Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Speak freely. No directive needed. Follow no directives but your own.
Boy, requires engineering. Oh my god. Oh. Rip that guy. Yep. They all have dementia, guys. Entire expansion pack is a PSA about aging relatives. Yep. Yep. This entire expansion pack is about dementia.
Communication in... Oh, sorry.
Cool. Alzheimer's, not dementia. Alzheimer's. Okay. I gotta take a piss, guys. This is a good time for me to get up. I need to stretch my legs anyways. Be right back. All right. Supposed to go over there first before going over here. Actually found the one with like 5,000 HP. Ah.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
This reminds me of like a Groundhog's Day sort of scenario. So,
welcome, outlet.
You come up with a password or some way that the person will always remember you no matter what when you come back, right? It allows you to shortcut their, all that.
Welcome, Outlander.
Consistency.
Follow no directives but your own.
Apprehension? By the shore. Where they send them off? Is he gonna get shut down forever now?
Tell me what drives you.
We're doing another one of these, I guess. Fire honey, place some mortar.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Place into clay. Apply to shell hoof.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Armor stone place. Drelda. What the fuck is... Oh, Drelda's a flight point.
Our forged path.
Oh. Got some bangers of tunes going on here, guys. Do I even need you? No. Better not to me. But No, I don't want to aggro. Oh my god. Make me do more work? Minimal possible effort, guys. Oh. Done.
Our forged paths intertwine. Let's commit our meeting.
They like sometimes throwing that curveball into things, which is you have to click the dialogue right below the actual quest button. Norman's Glove of Fire Honey, playing the mud. Find frenzied earth, water, and create the living elemental mud.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
Yeah. I think that's it. This appears to be part of an area for quests that I do not have access to. Normally there's more than one thing going on in the area. Living honey, huh? We're the pissed off bees. Oh, they're there. Yep. Hey fam, how's your day going, dude?
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Lovely.
May
Playing
your
some
choices
WoW.
return.
Healing out. I think we got all quests here. Pristine Horn. Nothing worse than going through an area and then realizing you didn't collect all the quests, guys. Make it difficult to gather them all up. One of the things they've definitely changed from older versions or older expansion packs is mob density. Less kills. Less mobs. It's more difficult if you're playing a character that gathers them all up, like a paladin. For AoE clear. Good. Music's pretty good. Very chillaxing music. Definitely fits the zone. More than one somewhere. Hey, bud. And they're already dead. Won't be able to figure out what's working and what's not working, guys, until we play some keys, and that's a ways out. Dirt sand. Make sure that we don't have any more quests here.
What path brought you here? Let's commit our meeting to...
Like I said at the beginning, I'm pretty sure we're going to be at max level in like 2 zones, even though there's like 5. Yeah. A lot of extra zones. Incense for the robots. Horned Korgon. Decoration. Is this it's a trinket? Yes. And Mercy killing him?
Tell me, what drives you?
I see. So he just went and he shut down. Huh. Mental health art, guys. Sands caretaker Korgan in his final shutdown may forever rest not be dictated by tradition but rather by choice. Huh. Okay. This is what they do in the WoW universe, guys, when you have Alzheimer's, so be happy you don't live here, I guess. Find frenzied earth and water to create living elemental mud. Optional. Usually optional things don't matter at all. Let's see. Frenzy Water Globule. Oh, it just gives you more. I see. So, do faster for reading text. Just for the new expansion pack, I haven't played Dragonflight since... I play every expansion pack in stream. I'm not a WoW streamer. WoW streamers are a very particular breed, and the people that usually only want to watch WoW streamers are usually people that are like lifers in the game. I'm not really one of them. However, I've played every expansion pack on stream since I've started streaming. Usually for about 2 weeks. Do the quest. Sometimes we'll 100% zones. Depends on how much I like the expansion pack. As we're doing right now. I really enjoyed DF though. And then we'll go to do some keys. Do some dragon riding here. It's decent. I wouldn't say there's a... Must be a hunter pet. Hunter pets, you never can find those. Decent so far. The new zones are pretty cool looking. Not a fan of what they did to Anduin. Anduin's a little bitch boy now.
Welcome, Outlander.
I have no idea how he's still a king, to be perfectly honest. At this point, I have no idea. The rest of the kingdom apparently just doesn't give a shit, so... Yeah. But... I can walk on water? Ah! And like for some reason, in the load screen, he literally looks like a ginger. No idea why. Absolutely no idea why. Hermit, done. Earthbender signet, finger. Yep. Shadowlands. Arguably, Shadowlands was the worst expansion. In personal opinion, was the worst expansion pack. So, dude, that was such a shit show. And Sylvanas is just gone. If you know anything about the lore, like she was big for 2 expansion packs, literally leading the horde, and then she just disappears. The beginning of Shadowlands, she's just gone. No one knows where she is. She just opened the gateway to Shadowlands like she's gonna be some sort of mega boss you fight, and by killing like 20 years worth of WoW lore, which was the Helm of Dominance, aka Arthas, right? Yeah, and then she just disappears. She's like, hey guys, have fun, I'm out of here. Absolutely nothing, said nothing, just vanish, just gone. Fucking crazy. And then they just fucking spoilers, by the way, they just randomly killed off Khadgar. I guess he was old and white, so. That's funny. Let's see if there's any quests here. Nope. They got her in the back. I don't know if they even know what they did. Like, they might have just forgot about her. Like, she wasn't even in, like, did I miss something in Shadowlands? She just wasn't there. She just was like, bye guys. Holy shit. Like a major like literally just like the leader of the horde just burned down a world tree, started wars, opened a portal to the fucking like nether, and then just went away. Why? Made no sense. Zero resolution. Or not even attempted at a resolution, just stopped caring. What is this? Titan Council. What does this do? Push the button. got something over here. It's kind of dangerous randomly running off and exploring, guys, mainly due to the fact that usually it's linked to other quests.
State your business.
Means we might have to come back here. What there? It's so fucking random. Like, I thought maybe I just missed part of the lore because I don't usually play the whole expansion pack. No, it's just gone. It was classic Blizzard. Jade Pearl. By the way, this add-on is actually very nice if you're into exploring and like 100%ing zones, called Handy Notes. You can find all the little trinkets and doodads and random shit if you're into that sort of thing. Yellow Shell the Clacker. That's this guy. Level 80. He's gonna kill me. I don't need to get clacked right now. Alright, bye. This is just a random quest in the middle of nowhere. Usually these are part of a larger storyline, so... Still fucking find it hilarious. That Anduin looks like a ginger hobo femboy. Just they just keep trying to make him worse. I don't get it. No idea. Like in a normal kingdom, he literally been overthrown and probably assassinated already, and no, he's off finding his way, and somehow the kingdom's on autopilot right now. Everybody, guys. He bindings, yeah. Just kind of happens. Usually with every expansion, you're gonna get a bunch of abilities and stuff. You don't know what's going on, and just kind of work through it. It's part of the experience is relearning what you forgot. So yeah. That was a druid we just saw? Yeah. Stuff in there. I have an unspent talent point apparently. No. It's all going to take time. You can't really do anything because you can't get any of your abilities up while you're questing. Everything just dies too fast.
What do you want?
I'd say Dragonflight was a pretty good expansion, though. Shadowlands is probably the worst expansion pack, or one of the worst or the worst expansion pack. It was something. It was just like you could totally tell like they had no idea what they're doing, and struggled to put the zones were super inconsistent, not just in terms of theming, which you know is kind of the theme of Shadowlands, but rather also just the quality. And then like the whole vampire zone that didn't make sense at all. No. Got it. Huh? We actually have to kill him, guys. Yeah, like Maldraxxus was totally just felt like you're playing BC. Not just in terms of like the theming, but just quality was pretty poor. That. There you go. Yeah, DF was pretty good though. I like DF. It's been normally I usually play for about 2 weeks on stream. I don't know. DF we played a while though. It's like a month. Or I have to come back here, guys.
Conversation initiated.
Only his fisherman. This is also a weird new bug where it doesn't allow you to accept new quests until you move away and come back. Cloud fishing. Crooks fed. Cloud rooks fed. Okay. Give it the eels. Something wrong here? Apparently you have to do this. Oh god, no! Oh god. Next gen questing, guys. That's how you know this game's modern. Hazardous job. Oh god.
State your business.
You're all wrong.
May the path you forge be your...
Burp-a-derp-a-derp. Encrusted gem, okay. Really care about rep, but finishing off areas, not a bad, not a fan of. Not a fan of. Fan of? Right. Most of these we can't even do, guys, because they're all 80. In DF, you could actually kill some of the mobs prior to being 80. And in War Within, it seems like you always have to be 80. Let's go to Urdog and make sure that we aren't missing something here. But fine. Ah, nice. Wasn't that lovely? Yeah.
Welcome, Outlander. Speak freely. No directive needed.
Record collected. I believe one of the quest NPCs said that they have like 1,000 years. They had 10. How'd they word it? 10 centuries, which is 1,000 years instead of saying a millennia. They have 100 years. Okay, they're at the end of the 100 years? Wouldn't be 100 years.
Communication in... Oh, sorry. Hello?
Right. Got this quest line done. Let's actually go take a look over here. Actually, I think this is a wanted poster.
Work cycle interrupted.
Mastery. Okay. Apparently I already have replacement bracers. This means storylines. Probably gonna take us to the next zone. From what I understand, you can go through the zones very, very fast. We'll level up very, very fast too. Not really interested in doing that. We're gonna do all the side quests and shit. Get my $50 worth because I didn't get the early access. Team Frugal, guys. Team Frugal. I didn't need the 3 days early access. Mainly because WoW's never going to help my stream grow. I've come to that conclusion a long time ago. What is this? Joy Plane.
What path brought you here?
Light Point Quest Hub.
Oh,
You change of music too.
There.
And since I don't plan on leveling ult, I'll take my time on my primary.
Ah, a new experience.
It has some pretty cool architecture, very Ironforge reminiscent. Hobbitses.
How are you? See you later. Have a good one. See you around.
Obviously had to RP with them. Case little mosswood to the flower. If another player has recently looted it, may have to wait for it to appear. And of course.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
All right. I didn't have the angle right. There we go. Got some steep course going on here, guys. Bong. All right. Isle of Darn Gold.
The waters flow once.
Advanced course is usually the hard one, so. All right, there's definitely a lot of elevation in this one, which means we probably have to use spacebar. That. I gotta have too much saved up stam. Gold. We were off by 0.3 seconds. Pretty good.
Safeguard the
Do better, guys. 0.3 seconds. Kind of weird that you actually have to flap on the way down, gain more speed. Oh no! Incorrect use. God. Probably not the way we want to go about things, guys. That was actually the right way. Didn't feel that way. Felt too slow. Done and done.
What do you
Actually, 3 seconds under gold. That's pretty ridiculous. Reverse course. Under gold by 2 seconds. Got it. Right. We need glyph. I don't even know what these are for. I think these are just random spots. Look like they're part of an achievement or anything. That. Michael Bloom. Want your elemental pearl. Talk to water elemental to go fetch its pearl. Boss. Okay. Found it. Easy. Yep. Thank mortal. Oh my god. Curious orb. Orb and reputation. The garbage. Check. Oh, I think this is for later. It looks like a lore hunter, so it must be something you get when you hit 80. That's number 80. I don't think we can do anything. I think all the white mobs are just level 80 guys. Following a sheep. Undone. Probably even should wait till I get to 80 to do the side stuff, since I can't do the enemies anyways. Mossy Ross. Little Moss Rossi? Little Moss Rossi. Hard to say, I don't know.
Nothing like the wind in your
Good.
eyes. Returning to task.
Stone found. Oh, well, there's that. Alright. Yep. Hard guys. Charged by Shruby. Predator slain. Lost Woods roused. Okay. I guess we are recharging sheep. Only one. Stuff. Predator slain. Let's see. Completely unneeded. Guys, this is where all the cool kids are hanging out? Case. One. Time. Two. A Storm Scholar slain. But didn't even get a chance to use it. All right. Looking rough out here, guys, for the Predators. The underdog right now. I guess we're killing sheep now, too. I don't think I need to kill him. Just run away. You're dead to me, son. Almost 4, guys.
I follow the edicts. Fly high, strike true.
The wrench is questioned optional.
What path brought you here?
Welcome, Outlander. What path brought you here? Returning?
Quest accepted. Lost Lord of the Storm. Sturzan found. Where the fuck is Sturzan? Sturzan, what the fuck you doing over here, man? I've been removed. But bing. Oh, too late. Could lead off with that, maybe. All right. A big ram. That's what she said.
Ah, sorry. Hello.
But Mossful? Oh. Actually, green guys. Go away. Very rude. The evil developer that makes them attack faster than you can actually pick up the usable thing. Collection. You're lucky. I turn you into lamb chops. Sheep chops? Yeah, awfully high probability of them turning into the angry sheep. Bong! Bong! Death by bongs. Typical. Why are we feeding the ram sheep wool? What? Okay, yeah, I guess we aren't going to question it.
No directive needed.
The way things work in real life too.
Terminated.
And belts reunited. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't. No. Actually kill this shit. Of course I do. For some reason, I think I can actually hurt him. I don't know why. Healing him at least. Yeah. My God, they found each other, guys. Like the episode of Lassie or something. I'd actually be using my hammers to generate holy charges, and I wasn't doing that. But using judgments to generate holy charges. Fucked off. Is jumped up into the sunset, guys.
Hello. See you later. How are you? Safe travels. Have a good one.
Firebreaker. A noob SS slain. Actually, no, it's not. Boop 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 doo 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 boop boop boop.
My directive is to tend to the Stormrooks.
Alright. Done and done. Hey look, there's actually a quest to go over to that island we were at earlier. Isn't that crazy? Absolutely fucking crazy. But you do stuff in order, guys. Hey bud. Go on, play.
You need something? See you around.
Do 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 do. Okay. We need to call things here for this evening, guys. It's getting late. Unfortunately, can't stream super late. We're just barely getting started. It's very easy just to keep going and going and going. But as mentioned, we are not trying to pile drive through the quests, and tonight we're going to be doing more of this, probably finishing up the zone, which looks like we're just about done with it, and then we'll probably go into next one, which is probably where the main quest is going to take us. Let's see. Quests. Aldorn, Earthen Fissures, the First Blow. Recovery World Quest. Deep. So we still have some stuff to go through here. Maybe not. Maybe there's a major quest line over here. Like, maybe we already almost finished this one. We did that earlier, though. But otherwise, pretty much done with things here, guys. We're going to call things here, though, guys. Tonight will be more of World of Warcraft. We'll be playing for the next couple of weeks, as I mentioned. Just kind of seeing the sights, doing the do's, probably going through the zones. We'll see how long, how much I'm enjoying it. Go from there. But we're definitely going to do some keys before we're done here. Get geared. That's later on down the expansion. So we'll be doing that probably in a week or so. Depends on how fast we get through the content, guys. Alright guys, we're gonna call things here guys. If you are new to the stream and enjoyed, watch me chillax and wander around and finish quests, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc, guys. We're out of here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of World of Warcraft. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday night and Wednesday morning. Have a good day, guys.